Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Who's ready for a bonus stream? Yeah, I want to make some more progress on AI Somnium files, so let's play some more today. So, in the last episode, we completed the 2 iris routes, well, at least as far as we could on one of them. And we also did the green route, which also got locked. So we have 2 locked routes. And that's left us mostly with the normal path through the left side of the flowchart, it looks like. Yes, exactly. The last thing we did was get locked out of this green ending where everyone was getting killed. So, I believe that means we just need to go down this way now. Interesting. So, we need to go into irises. Well, the really weird iris. Somnium here. And I believe we turned the dial on the TV. That's what set us on the green path. So we're going to have to do the other option here. Have to do the other option here. Let me get my Twitch chat. Sorry, 1 second. Un momento. There we go. Let's do it.
What is this place?
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Yeah, this one is nothing like the,
Somnium!
It's nothing like the Iris Somniums we did on the right side of the route at all. Like, nothing like them. It is completely different from both, like, the Shovel Forge stuff, and also the weird conspiracy theorist stuff. It's completely different from both of those. Because this one let us see the original Cyclops killings. Discover Iris's secret. Sinking in the vein. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. A little offset my model is, isn't it? That's a little offset. Man. Barely nudging. There we go. Alright. So we go to the TV here.
A CRT TV.
And spinning the dial is what we did before, so let's hit the TV this time.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Mouse! Bloody mouse. Oh. Test screen.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Alright, what do we got here? So we've branched out now, as long as we make it through the sink. Be on a different path. Blow it up. Huh? Blow it up. What do we got? Gun. Medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Oh, these are super expensive. I need to find something cheap to use my
A full...
double X timey on. Is there anything cheap I can do?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
You know what? This is cheaper. Let's see what happens.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Nothing. Okay.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Alright. That gave me a timey, though, so that's better than nothing.
A shelf. Various
things have been
on.
placed aside. How about the bottle? Oh, shit. Well...
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Okay. It's weird because we've already
This
seen the
is a
other version of how
dangerous
these
dream.
events play out.
But we must continue.
Blow it up. Blow up a frog. Blew up a frog. Tear and stab it.
4 minutes.
Reference book? Maybe a book?
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Then we want to... rip.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Okay. No, Mr. Butterfly.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
And then there's a
The more you
bird.
do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Tear and stab it still. Okay, we tore that. Over here.
A retro TV.
We need to stab something. Gas canister.
A common gas canister.
We need to blow this up. But we don't have bullets. Why is there a check mark next to the locker?
Just a locker.
Oh, the knife was in here. Right. In the other room, there was a knife in here.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Yes, let's do that.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Push in. I know we get a double X timey for that, but that sounds right.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Okay, we fucked
The
up there.
knife that flew out of the
3
locker.
minutes, Dante.
Throw it again?
Like this?
There we go. Cut the
What?
wire.
I only threw it lightly.
Oh, I get it. I get it. The one version showed the Cyclops killing, but this is
Oil
like
drum,
before the killing
television,
started.
and torso.
Killing animals, like the killer killing animals. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird. Shoot and kill.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
I mean, there's a gun. Oh, it didn't have anything to shoot before.
A revolver.
Look down the barrel.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
Hmm.
Interesting.
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Okay. Let's try shooting the gun again. Or... Yeah, let's try shooting it again. I know we've already used that option, but there was a
I
TV
do not see any bullets
before.
inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not.
We need a bullet.
Alright, where are we gonna get a bullet? Torso.
An operating.
Nope.
An oil drum.
Take the lid off. Bullet inside? No.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
An oil.
Just look inside it then? Dead body? It's mosaic.
What does this mean?
There's bullets.
Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
There's bullets. I already picked them up.
You have 1 minute left.
I hear ya.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work.
All right, let's give it a
try
shot.
Shooting it.
Shooting cats? Come on, man. Oh, here we go. Oh, somebody making out with So. What is So wearing? Yellow? I don't remember him wearing a yellow outfit. Awaken. Shoot the cat. Day 3, Sunday.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
Having a cough drop.
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will.
They're just saying, yeah.
When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
About the figure.
Could have been Iris
Could
herself.
have been Iris herself. Or
That
someone
is a
else.
possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream
What is
from a
with that
third
outfit?
person.
So has like a choker on.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
What the hell? What the
We did
fuck is
see
that
Congressman
outfit he's got
Sejima
on?
in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories.
What is it
can
made up
include
then,
things
Peter?
outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
So why is she thinking about it?
Can't
Does
use
she
the
even know
word
who
smooch.
So Sejima is?
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Right, okay. possible. It doesn't wipe it away. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door. I mean, right now, she looks suspicious for murdering Renju.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it?
But it's
The
not really
cops are
like
more
the
rough
Iris
than I
we came to
thought.
know on the other side
You
of
signed a
the
consent
flowchart
form
at all.
before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
Yeah, I know.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Alright. Looking a little glassy-eyed there, Iris. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Alright, do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
She won't look me in the face when she's saying that. About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
What is that thing?
I won't tell
anyone
anyone
about
that
that
thing.
thing.
What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
Okay.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal procedure law number 198.
Oh my god, don't quote the law at me, you little dweeb.
Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons.
You don't know that she's not a suspect. You don't know that she's not a suspect.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, you really don't have to listen to him, Date.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Let's head to Matsushita Diner, Iris.
Come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Matsushita Diner, Sunday at 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Iris, what are you doing? Iris is standing next to me. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Why so defensive? Have you ever met Oda's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Uh-huh. Not answering any questions. About that thing in the Nile message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
Very uncooperative all of a sudden, Iris. Oda looks nervous. Hey there. Thank you, Broil Wolf, for following. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, where do we want to start with Oda here? Did I keep you waiting? Huh?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Well,
As long
okay.
as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
I guess you bought a new cell phone?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
And about that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
His fucking expressions
Don't
are
play
so...
dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What, so you can knock me out again?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Oh boy. Are we seriously getting knocked out again? Oh, not as effectively. But still, that walk oughta hurt. But Aiba's fully aware right now. She's not shorted out. Okay. And then when we've woken up...
Head's pounding. What time is it?
Late.
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
It was 3 in the
Been
morning.
unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Damn, that's a long time.
Ota got me, didn't he?
Couldn't Aiba have, like, give him a little shocky-walkie or something?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Okay. Okay, so this is probably similar to the green route.
You witch!
We just didn't see this part.
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
She did something.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Doing
No,
something with Mayumi.
Everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
And she's following behind?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the
Okay,
blow
so
to the head.
she was still somewhat short-circuited. Okay. Okay. They explained that away, at
Date,
least.
the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Are we gonna get
Date.
the ice, the
Stay
fishery
calm.
again?
This is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
Oh, here we go again. Here we go again.
Iris.
Will it go a bit differently, though? I feel like the green route was like the worst possible outcome So something is probably going to be different.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Uh-huh.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Yeah, we were like 20 minutes away last time. How far away are we now? We have time. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. Feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched screech. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Okay.
That sick bastard.
There's the polar bear. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Tessa!
Okay.
Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Okay. So last time, we got another scene after this where Ota
Stay away
got
from
killed
Tessa!
trying to fight the bear off here.
Ah!
So what do we get next this time?
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Okay. Last time we were 20 minutes away when we saw that, so we're gonna make it this time. Cool. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, Harbor Warehouse District. Okay, Oda's still alive. Iris hasn't been cut in half, so... I mean, this ain't good, but it's definitely better than
You okay?
before.
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
Okay.
Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Police headquarters, Monday, 9:34.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Boss is sitting on top of her desk. From this angle, it looks like you should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't. Not that I would want to. Alright. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Okay, about the fishery itself.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
But Renju's already dead.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after
So it's
Renju's
just
father died.
Okiura in name only.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Okay.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative there.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Geez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious.
Oh,
with
no
you.
doubt. No doubt.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Okay, about Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take...
Yeah, that's not good. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date. Last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
That's right, she did. She is a third person
Perhaps
involved
she
here.
knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About So.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Wait a minute. That's like a woman's body with So's head. Right? There's like boob curves there. And the choker in the outfit that didn't seem to match So. That's like a woman's body with So's head on top. What does that mean?
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Yeah, that doesn't... I don't think I can see the video in the log, but... That's off. Something's off about that. Cold storage warehouse.
Two cars.
These
Okay,
cars
Oda's
have been parked
van.
here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Alright, that'd be Oda's.
Tessa, wait!
I
I'll get
thought.
the car.
Seemed like it'd be Oda's, you know.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in
Okay,
Akihabara.
well, that's
slid
pretty
out of the
obvious.
driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen.
Stolen.
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a
Fuchu,
convenience
Tokyo.
store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
How did he get both vehicles here?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
It must have been Iris driving the van, and Oda drove the car?
The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Well, let's get back to the police, but then again, the cops never have anything to say.
Wow.
Except for
it's cold
Kagami
in
here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started. The tires of the forklift are clear.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
So we're not gonna find the body, are we? We're not gonna find the other body that looks like Iris.
3 a.m. this morning.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Okay. Kagami. What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
That's harder to articulate than the name
Still
itself.
Don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
It starts with ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Kanaiza. Oh my god.
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. Of course, we can intuit that, can't we?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Alright, any clues?
No, nothing so far.
That must be Oda's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Put in the box.
There are only is this warehouse?
Shelf's not being used that much. Aren't you cold, man?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Cool. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube? It's dark over there.
Is it of concern?
Yeah, but without some light, I can't see.
I am perfect for times like this.
Night vision. What we got here? Square object.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
What do we got?
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Oh, little kid's
You've been
chocolate
collecting
thing.
them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue.
Odoroki Man chocolate.
Let's investigate further.
What else do we got, man? Anything else over here I didn't notice? Doesn't look like it. Oh, the crane.
That machine is
Oh,
used
the
to
ice
cut
cutting
ice.
machine.
We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Date, we've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Yep, let's go. Matsushita Diner. Monday.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Well, answer some questions, please. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Oh, she's got dementia. Okay, yeah. Well, that's gonna make this interesting.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards
This is
me.
a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look
His
at
dad is like a Shin-chan character.
I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh, where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Takaro.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh, he's dead.
What?
She's forgotten.
What's
She
going
forgets
on
he's
here?
dead. About this Odoroki Man chocolate.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Oda run an errand for me. And he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it.
Oh, I see.
He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Yes, show weird brain activity.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from.
Okay.
Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
Oh yeah, this place is
What do you
next to
mean?
the abandoned
Matsushita
district.
Diner has been closed for 8 years.
There's no way they get customers enough for this.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago.
Yep.
The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Yeah, you go do that. Alright, Mayumi, you stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Okay, what else we got? So Sajima. He's just gonna stonewall us. That's all he ever does is stonewall us.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
What's your boss's relationship with the Kamakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
You know Iris Sagan?
No?
It's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
This dude.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Alright. So is feeding the koi in the pond. Hey, do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
He's never seen her, huh?
This guy's a politician. Lying
is his job.
Well, true.
Do you have any connection with the Komakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iva. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Where were you at 3 a.m.?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Are you finished here?
I guess
I'm
we
just
are.
getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Yeah, he's never gonna give us anything directly. Central Hospital.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Cool.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
What about your alibi?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
Yeah, it's not like we expect her to have done something to Iris.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Yeah,
Do you suspect
technically.
Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
More about Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Alright, back to our house then. Where Mizuki's going to chew me out.
Hey Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
29 kilogram? Damn. 2 each? Unless that's 1. I actually don't know. Still, she's freakishly strong. You're mad at me, aren't you? But Otis and Iris. Oda and Iris, not Otis. About the fishery. Where's the officer that dropped you off?
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Alright, let's try this again. The officer that dropped you off.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
About Okiura Fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
And what kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then, Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Oh, hell yeah.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then, Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true, but there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. About Oda and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Alright, see you later, Mizuki.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said
5
I
or
was a
6.
weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
If not, I'm gonna teach you how to protect yourself. I'm gonna teach you how to kick ass.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules,
Oh, he's getting
and you will acquire
sensei
power beyond
mode.
your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Oh boy.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
You don't take any hits if you knock them out the first
Of
time.
course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
Huh? Yeah, she's a freak, Date. I guess this would be the first time you noticed.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Because you'll break every bone in my body.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Anywhere but my own home. Abed's headquarters. What are we even doing here? Talking to boss?
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Sure. About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims.
Uh-huh.
So has a connection to the Kumakuras.
Uh-huh.
There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
So... About so...
I'm more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
No breaking in
So
there.
trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
And about Mizuki?
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the
Okay,
convenience store
so she was
812
there?
on Koshu. This was captured on security footage.
She's way too short to be the polar
812
bear.
stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Okay.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
What's up, boss?
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Alright, time to interrogate Oda a bit. Monday, 5:42.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life-or-death situation, or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Did you find any new clues, boss?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Anything you want to ask, Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Boss is here to provide a little leverage to get him to talk more. That's what she's here for. So, did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared. No doubt.
Alright, it's already gotten to his head. Okay.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, but you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
About that, yeah. No, I swear on a god. In a continent like 600 miles away. About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
About that thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's
Renju's
car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Oh, well, that's
Iris was
pretty
driving
bad.
it?
Pretty bad, man.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
That's
You
not true.
promise?
There's no way
Anything for
that's
you.
true. That thing is him pretending to not
After
report
that,
her not having
the
a
light
license
turned
and
green and she
driving.
drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Okay.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building.
Then he
2.5
saw
hours
her
later,
on her
Ota
own in his
witnessed
car.
Iris driving Renju's car.
This is when she transferred his body.
What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
What about this Odoroki Man chocolate?
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Oh, so
Yeah.
he thought she was in danger and chased after her.
Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Okay. So after you ran into the warehouse...
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
He's still lying.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
What do you got something? Under the bed? Why are you still holding the knife? Why are you holding your mom's knife?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Fake him out and take it?
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Thank you, boss.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
No, but you got ample reason to want to sync with him now.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Hold on.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Sure. Extrajudicial mind thought crime exploration. Let's go.
Can you
she's
please
a little
take
kitten
me with you?
A little puppy or kitten in a box.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Alright.
Is this?
How
Storage
is
warehouse?
Ota's Somnium gonna go?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
Everything is bigger in his Somnium than
Hey,
the reality. Everything's exaggerated.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh boy, he's got fucking tokusatsu
Heaven's
music.
call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
Did a full ass under the camera's Power Rangers front flip.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce
Yeah,
the
get those horns. Somnium scan activate. Lady, hello there, Lady Baelia. How are you? We're just making our way through AI Somnium files right now. Going down the, we did some of the weirder routes already, so we're actually doing some of the more normal ones now. Alright, relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
This is very ridiculous. Yeah, sure, man. Okay. So we have to have this guy bumble into winning the fight? Is that what we're trying to do?
I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
Ota is... something.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my
Ota
local
is
storage
something.
space for this.
Alright, let's see, what we got? Charge forward, secure the route. Heated insulation door, let's take a look. Polar bear, looking at a box.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Punch might work. Let's take a look. Get the ice cutting machine, the frozen forklift. Maybe, oh, maybe we open the door a little bit.
The door.
Oh, these are very big time consumptions. I don't have any timies yet either. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm actually replaying through the games here. I've actually played the first 2 games. But I want to play the new one on stream, so in order for it not to be completely contextless, I'm playing it on stream here too. the first two. Though it has been a while since I played these. I played them back when they first came out. So this one's like 2000 or 2019 or something like that.
A forklift.
Sortie?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right?
Yeah, like
Your
a
role in
Gundam.
this
Let's go.
game is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
I don't think that's the image Aiba has been producing. But I'll take her word for it.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
That's not very good, Aiba. They're both very good games. I really like Uchikoshi's games. I'd like to stream the Zero Escape games on here, but I don't know. It might be tough. What
happened?
It has
But
reversed
if
in
people like
time.
these ones, I'll end up. I might end up doing that.
We're forgetting something.
It'll be. I'll have to see how people
I had a
respond to the
feeling.
playing the third game on here. It's actually very hard to stream this first game because on YouTube they don't even have a category for it. They literally only have one for Nirvana Initiative and like a double pack. So like it doesn't get any search visibility. It's weird like that. Let's see. So that was we biffed it there. Yeah, everything's so expensive on here. I'll just try punching it. I might have to retry this one.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the other say to me?
Okay, there we go.
Those who don't fight won't survive!
All right. You didn't even call out a special name for that charge. What are you doing, Oda? All right. I think I've wasted so much time on that first move. It might be a problem, but that's okay. Like I remember certain big details in both games, but I don't remember the small stuff.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks!
But this is war.
After all!
Alright, alright.
Tessa! May the glory of victory be
Look, I'll
yours!
give Oda some credit. He's got like the V3 Kamen Rider belt, which
I
is
suppose we have no
strange
choice
for a
but to find the
24-year-old to
glory of
have.
victory.
So I'll give him some credit for that. At least I think it's the V3, like the second season, not second season, but the second Kamen Rider belt. Shining Light. Okay. I think I want to do this side first. I think this side is the one that does the Oda route, I think.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Let's breathe on it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
I've also kind of been thinking about that 100-line game. That's him and the Danganronpa guy. I feel like that game could be pretty cool. I haven't actually played it though. It's also full price, and I feel like, man, I gotta have people that actually want to watch it to do a game that's got like 100 endings. That game's got to take forever to play through. I mean, VLR is honestly the one thing that keeps me from streaming Zero Escape is I'm thinking about how long VLR is. I love VLR, but it is a really long
I
game.
would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Well, maybe it's not that long, but it's got a lot of endings and text. I can't remember how much the Nonary game's re-release actually reads aloud.
Well, he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
All right. What are you gonna do, Oda?
2 minutes. Hurry.
Counterattack ignited. Move the wooden box. This effect is so crazy looking. Let's see. Move the wooden box. The one above him. Oh, now we use the forklift. Got it.
A wooden...
I think now we need to use the forklift.
A fork...
Yes, because this is not This is not grayed out, so
All
we can do it
systems
again.
green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
The power of the forklift.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
All right, we might make it through this one. We might make it before the timeout.
I can't stand.
Whoa, what's going on with my, actually, what's going on with my chat box over here? Something's off. What's wrong with it? Oh, I might have the background in front of the chat. That's exactly what's wrong. Oh, yeah. But also, it's like, not far enough over. Need to fix this. 1 second. That's not what I need. I need to make it... Oh, I need to make it wider. Let's see. Edit, transform. Not transform. Properties. Needs to be like 300 or something. Ah, there we go. That looks way better. There we go. That looks way better.
Really help Iris
I have two
like
different
that?
chat boxes because
no
I've been
choice but to
going
have
between
Ota do
games
it.
that are
We need him to
4:3 and
stand up.
widescreen, so they have different kind of setups. All right. Final episode, Brave Hero, disarm the foe. All right, Ota. Probably, you can do this, Ota.
Ota is still down.
Motivate Ota.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it, earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Now that's Kamen Rider double, isn't it?
There.
And this is where he gets stabbed. So he doesn't know how he took the bear out in this scenario. Lit the fighting spirit. Day 4, Monday, Jikai.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
You know, I don't think I've done a save in a bit. I better do that. Actually, let's see what file updates I have. Takaro. Deceased, 55, owner of Matsushita Diner. Likes Mayumi Ota Matsushita Diner. Dislikes customers who don't finish their food. Hobbies, fishing, shogi. Skills, backflips, throwing knives. Takaro is an ardent student of cooking and very particular about the ingredients he uses. Therefore, his diner attracted many customers, but did not make a significant profit. Helping Mayumi was his first priority, decreasing his focus on the diner. ICU, Intensive Care Unit. KE Association, Kamakura Estates. 812. It's just 7-Eleven. Endorphins. Unrelated to dolphins. Kabaddi. A contact team sport popular in India. One player on the offensive side runs to the defensive side of the court while continuously chanting the word Kabaddi. Tags as many opponents as they can. Then returns to their side of the court all in one breath without being tackled. Does not involve shooting, nor is it particularly cute. Client. An ant familiar with command line user interfaces. What? Judge, jury, and executioner. What F believes himself to be. Generally a phrase that describes someone with total authority and determination. Some would call it arrogance to carry out. Not that all that dissimilar to boss. Oh, Falco. Standalone. Unaffiliated or able to exist entirely without another entity. Kawasaki District. This is the place that got the chemical explosion. Dopamine. Chemicals. The pituitary gland is part of the endocrine system that hangs on the lower part of the brain, not to be confused with the interior pituitary. Primarily exudes oxytocin. Famisto. These are literally just all over the place in Japan. Peptide hormone. Hormone with a peptide bond. A peptide bond is a bond that occurs when the carboxyl group of a molecule reacts with the amino group of another molecule, NH2, which generates water, H2O. It has nothing to do with energetic tides. Yeah, So is not a very good dude. He's not a very good dude. I mean, one of the difficulties with So is that he basically stonewalls you in all but like one attempt at conversation with him in this entire game. I think there's like maybe one conversation where he'll actually talk to you out of like the 6 or 7 times you try to get information from him. Like, you're given the reason why that is, but it is annoying. Alright. Alright. Ota. Let's talk.
Not?
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it.
Okay.
Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there.
He reacted to the
likely.
Odoroki chocolate
The
man, but
evidence
for
is-
a reason different from it being evidence. If So had a vasectomy? Probably. What proves that Mayumi was at the scene? The Odoroki man chocolates.
Odoroki man chocolate. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Look at this chocolate. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Uh-huh.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Well, yeah, he
Wait
was
a
at the
minute.
scene.
Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought.
Because she's like a 60-year-old woman that's like half the height of the polar bear.
I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Alright, what do I think? Streaming equipment? I don't know explicitly what they want me to say here. The knife also connects her.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Oh yeah, he was hiding that in the hospital. Right.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
I'm gonna double check something real quick. We are on the red route now, right? We are on the red route. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Today I plan to do this and then also get this done. And then tomorrow we can do this to this and then finish the game. Yeah. So I am on the right path here. Okay.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because
it implicates her, duh.
I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated.
And she's got freaking dementia, she can't handle that.
To put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe...
The doubt has entered his mind.
Just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
Yeah, this is kind of a sad setup of events, because it's got two people that care about each other doubting each other.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
She couldn't have kidnapped Iris, because Iris was driving the van. And there was the streaming equipment, which she is way too... She can't even probably print a PDF. Okay. What do they want me? How do they want to bring the chocolate into that
van was stolen
conversation?
from the parking lot of the Famista.
Or is this just to discuss the whole Ota got left behind, she was driving separately, Tessa drove herself thing?
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
That
she
she
entered
did.
the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
She does not like the witch.
But that was...
In any case,
Not that I
hear
think
from
she can
Mayumi
remember who the
herself.
witch is half the time.
I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
It's a hell of a, promise to make.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
Can we show up here and she's literally like cleaning, like power washing blood off of an ice cutting machine?
But I have some questions I need to ask you.
Well, I told Oda I wouldn't arrest her, so...
Could you spare some time?
In Japan, that's legally binding.
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Well. Zugai. Police headquarters.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
And then what?
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
I wore 2-foot heels. Platform
Dante,
shoes.
the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Alright. She looks tense. I'm gonna go to the Oda question last because it's the most emotionally sensitive one. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
Yeah, could you have set up a stream in the middle of an abandoned warehouse?
I'm not stupid.
Because, you know what? I fuck
might
up the
be
stream
old.
every other time I start it, and you sure did a great job.
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Alright, were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed it.
Yes! I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
They killed.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
You know what I wish Dante angled Dante? I don't think he does. You know what angle I really wish he would have applied pressure here? I wish he would have explained that, like, one of Ota's only friends, that Shoko and Renju were her parents. And then I wanted him to say, and that's also my daughter. That would have been such a fucking power move right here. What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from and I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
What is funny about this is that this is the really weak line of thought that the police HQ had boss give to Date in the Green Route.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Yeah, that's not true.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Especially since, man, the Mizuki line would have been such a good way to break this confession. Because Mizuki's the age that Ota was when Takaro died. Or no, he would have been a little older. But it would have really, like, oh, so you orphaned this little 12-year-old girl? Is that what you're saying you did?
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been
I know she's gonna say whatever she
properly in her
needs to
mind.
right now, but
This is
still,
not uncharacteristic
I would have liked to
for those
see
suffering
what that
from
kind of
dementia.
angle would have done. Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date.
Time to do a weird sync.
Sync with her. Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Prepare the machine.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
Why?
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
What is this plot element?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Sync rate is bad. Boston Pure. Is this even true? Is this
Computer,
like...
we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy.
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
I'm trying to think what the fuck this is supposed to actually imply. A bad sync rate means we get fucked up the sync machine, we can't use it for a while.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
We've synced with Mizuki, who is basically our adopted daughter. We synced with Iris, and then we synced with Oda, but Oda was the one that was a problem?
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Who is she covering for? She's covering for Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
She thinks Oda staged
Yes.
it.
Why would he do that?
We know that's not true, though, because of the green route, where he clearly
Before I
is killed.
explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
The van stolen at Famisto.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat.
Famisto.
We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
She could have drove it herself.
She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
You can cover for that.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear fought each other.
In yesterday's Somnium,
but that's just his
Ota
perceptions.
and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
That's a bit ridiculous.
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract
It's still ridiculous.
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the
I think
stream,
they really mean
Ota
for this to be
and
the first
polar
route
bear
you
were
do.
never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went
This
off
must be
camera,
the because
took
it's
off the
red
costume,
and that's the
then-
route with the route start on. I feel like this is the way they expect you to go first, because it's so obvious this is not what happened.
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
Like any other route, any information from any other
It is
route
also
basically tells
possible
you
that
this can't have
Mayumi
happened.
knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
That being
Shoko and Renju were both exposed and
right,
slain.
it was ritualistic.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
And sadistic.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Huh.
Ota? Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Just staring at the portrait. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer!
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not that Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way!
Now that would be an actual, angle.
Tessa,
you know what I mean?
had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself.
That would be an actual
or asked
believable
you to do
motive
it.
here at this point. Because Iris is highly
right?
suspect for the Renju murder.
Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
She thinks she... It's not that he did, it's that she thinks he did.
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About her dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Right.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
Damn, he was working a lot.
Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Debt?
And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad
passed
away himself to death.
Yeah, he had a heart attack from overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Alright. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally one day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Oda turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time, but we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Back to the cold storage warehouse again. This
Understood.
game gets by with only a couple environments. Like if you actually think about the actual assets developed for this game, they get by with surprisingly little. You know what I mean? There's only so many areas in the game we go to.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me. Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Okay.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities, either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
So how did Mayumi get here?
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
How did she
We
get
found
here?
the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse, but that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
That's a pretty wide search. Aiba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Because we only have so many locations we can put in the game.
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Lemniscate. Here we're gonna get one of the best characters. This guy is amazing.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
He sounds just like every taxi cab driver I've ever
There
heard.
we go.
What's so surprising? I don't get it. I don't
I'm
get
with
what's
the
weird.
police. I have some questions for you.
Can we get some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
I walk closer.
You asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you. I am reptilian.
But you were just joking.
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
Vegetarian, okay.
I
figure that's what she meant, but it's really funny.
vegetarian.
It's a very funny word slip. About Iris.
What? You're too
Oh my, every time? Okay.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
You would happen to know one, do you, Date?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Is it business as usual
What?
here?
You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
Oh my god.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Even though the talent and the owner are dead. Okay, the talent, only one piece of the talent is injured, but still. It's her with the big tits. Hey, driver. Self-employed taxi driver. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
And where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
The same vernacular, you say? About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
My god, I forgot. He's so proper, but he always calls Mayumi an old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
The old hag.
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film.
Chase film?
I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front.
Smart man.
We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
Okay.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood.
Of course not. Why would you?
Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Oh boy. Listen to the rest of the story.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station.
This dude.
I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor.
It was Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me on NPR.
Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance.
This is like incredibly good witness.
Now.
The most useful witness in the entire game.
But
in terms of getting what we
backfired.
wanted to know.
I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Very smart of you. I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
Iris drove to So's house.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Alright. Sajima residence. So that means last time we talked to So was under the same
There's no one
circumstances
here.
as now.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside. Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell.
Oh, right.
Dead body smell.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
X-ray. And there is So's body.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
I feel like that's not the best way to handle this evidence. Gross. And his eyes removed.
Sosajima?
So's body, cut into pieces.
That is the head of Sosajima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
So more killings have happened since Mayumi's been detained. There you go.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central
The
Hospital.
number of people has been
They
cut
have
down
not
significantly.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
And who we get a call from?
Date, a call from Pewter.
Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something.
Maybe she
knows
saw
something we
something.
don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
I mean, we already went to the work to get it set up. Let's go. Tuesday, 3:09.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Then, let's begin.
Right.
Where am I?
Mayumi.
Where is this?
Gotta have our dementia tinged
silly
sync.
me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
All right. Activate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sink it in the sustain. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Alright, why? Let's look at the wall clock.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
Okay.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago. The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Let's go with welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait!
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Alright. Let's try going over here then. Menu. Here poster. Phone.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Yeah. My husband.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Heard about Mr. Matsushita's death.
The diner has changed again. However...
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations. We're going back. This must be from Ota getting accepted into college.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Cheered for Ota.
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail.
Oh, it's their debt.
This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's take a break. Let's forget about it. Let's do our best.
Let's do our
They
best.
took up those extra jobs.
have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay, we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Determined to do my best.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Agent Dante,
Sorry.
you've got 4 minutes.
Sorry. Todoroki Man sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Oh. Chocolate?
Do you mean A-set merchandise?
Wait, I hit chocolate.
I didn't ask. I don't know what you're talking.
What? I hit chocolate.
It's a sticker.
Welcome home!
What? The fuck? Chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki Man, remember?
What the hell happened there?
Oh, that! Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it.
Wrong brand.
Oh, honey.
You got the wrong brand.
I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Having a foot stamping tantrum.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
That's not very nice, child.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Oop. Hitting a turning point here.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Wall clock. Whoops.
A wall clock.
Let's go back. Because I feel like the precious memory here is supposed to be when she got the knife.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
calendar?
A calendar. The calendar reads 15 years ago.
Okay, got rid of that,
You
doubler.
have 3 minutes, Date.
A swinging...
Oda, come over here.
Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine. Is this for Ota?
Well,
Okay, that's
tried
not
my-
gonna be
let's
it. That's not the idea.
A swinging door.
Let's get ready. For what?
to prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the
Well, Naomi, it...
But aren't
Okay, okay, this
You
is
don't wanna-
I am
worthless.
not-
You know,
Yep.
it's the...
It is not!
Huh?
Okay, I think I know what I want to get to. I just don't know which of these items is gonna get me there.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you...
Okay. I can't even back out. I really can't back out? Hold on, maybe this.
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean.
No, okay. Damn it, I can't find the thing they want me to interact with to do the thing I know needs to happen.
A bucket. An old... A cal... A wall...
What the actual fuck? How do I get to the sequence where they give her the knife from this stuff?
Sticker.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Do I just do this again?
Do you mean...
Yeah. Oh. What? Wait. Please. Come. Ota, Mommy won't make any mistakes.
Okay. Okay, I feel like I got fucked over. What's going on here?
30 seconds.
A wall...
Okay. I guess we need to advance forward like 12 seconds from this. See, when I think of going forward, I think like, you know, a year. But no, they mean like, let's move forward 10 seconds to when his dad talks to him afterwards. Okay.
Ota, sweetie. Mom.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What, my intuition?
What is?
Your intuition.
Day 5, Mayumi, acquired. Central Hospital, Tuesday, 5:52 p.m.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. She kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okura Fishing cold storage warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid! Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt, I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that's when they took the family photo.
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota, so she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
One last thing, Ota.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
You know I can't even say it. I can't even actually say it right now. I'll bring it up. I have to remember to bring this up later. There's something I'm thinking about right now. But we'll have to wait a little bit before I can bring it up.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
The case continues. All right, there's post credits for this one.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Okay. Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
We're gonna see what happens between Mayumi and Iris here.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and
Use the
Mayumi?
reflection.
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Enhance.
Boss, the next video.
Enhance.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
She is holding out the knife towards Iris. Iris walks up to her and takes the knife from her.
Tessa!
Hides it from Oda and
What's
brings
wrong?
it along.
Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
Iris has the kitchen knife.
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Fumisto parking lot?
Assuming Iris didn't drive herself.
Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
And that's where the eyeballs are showing up. In the stomach of the previous person. Ota root. End. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff here. We don't quite have enough information to use. Bada bing. That means our next branching point is up here in the Oda thing. Okay, guys, I'm going to go on break for a couple minutes here before we start this up, but we're going to go do the yellow route as well today. So give me just a minute. we're back. Hey, where's the game? Oh, there it is. And we're back. Ugh, sorry, I need to go for a walk for a minute. Nice and sunny out. I hate sometimes when I'm doing a longer stream and I kind of miss the nice part of the day. So, figured I was gonna take a break anyway. Might as well get some sun. All right. We need to take the alternate route here. But we already watched most of this. We already watched this on the stream so far today, so we can skip through the stuff that's old. Let's just get to the point, right? Let's get to the point.
Curse you,
Alright, so first we go punch the ground.
The ice.
And now we need to make Ota go to the other shelf. So, I guess we go over here.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted.
Do the same thing. Breathe on it.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
Okay,
There's
Dante.
no-
Now back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Maybe the oil drum then.
An oil, though it is like.
Let's roll the drum. Oh, there it says ACET. Acetone.
Acetone.
Got it. Okay, okay.
What is this?
That makes sense. Alright, this is so dumb, but okay. Ah, the knife!
No, I don't want to die.
Oh, wait, forgot the Twitch chat.
I
There we go.
eventually stopped thinking.
So this is the less bravado version of events.
That's Tessa!
Control for the
Stand
crane.
your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
Alright. Let's try this remote control.
A remote control.
Press the button.
Maybe there's no power.
Turn on the electricity. Okay. A long way to run, Naiba.
It appears to be a power panel.
Throw something?
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Oh,
Position
Evangelion
target
shit.
in the center
Okay.
and hit the switch.
Put the target in the center and pull the trigger. Boom. Turned on the electricity.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Come on, we got this.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Now we
A
can press the
remote
button.
control.
Now we'll press
Here
the
it
button.
goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
Okay. Oda.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
We used up all our time. Okay. Calm him down.
Ota, first, you calm down.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I was ready for this when I first stepped foot inside. From start to finish, I'm a climax all the way!
I don't know about that line mode.
Maybe this!
Well, now we know that the suspect is injured. That much is obvious.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait,
oh, how
I
inconvenient.
can almost make out their face.
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
And that's how he got injured. And the polar bear got injured, though. That's a piece of information we can use. Bada bing, bada boom.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
Let me say it.
Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
Yep. Boss.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
I vowed to never apologize for anything ever again. About my brainwaves and Ota's.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
And Ota. About the hook in the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it... Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Alright.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
You'd need a mob doctor.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Ah, always an angle with this dude.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Why were you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg.
Uh-huh.
That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Whoa, I'm getting dizzy.
What?
Side effect from oversinking.
Date, what is the matter?
Date!
Are you all right?
And Tuesday. Seizai. Back at home. It's Mizuki.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Mizuki is sitting on the edge of the bed. Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
Morning, dumbass.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for morning.
I see.
Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
And where's Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Time to get back to the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Just bring her along, dude. There's literally nothing to lose at this point.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you.
Fine, let's...
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at
Here,
Mizuki.
wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Let's go back to the scene of the crime.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and
Yes, Aiba.
relax.
Yes.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
Alright. Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
Anything on your mind?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
Bam.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Good lord. About the blood. Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. But to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. Kagami. What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry. My fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Because I remembered your name?
This guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
Oh my god. You must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot. Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir.
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be.
how it's supposed to be.
A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
You like your line of work, Kagami.
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Any leads, Kagami?
No, not so far.
What about this blood directly in front of you?
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Bam.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Alrighty. Was worth coming here.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Alright, that was a good first location.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry
Yeah,
and
that'll
out of
happen.
focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the 3 of us laughed out loud together.
Have you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Say nothing. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something
Hey,
strange.
Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy. I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we get to see just how big of a piece of shit Shoko is right now?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Jesus Christ.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Maybe it's because you're literally a narcissistic sociopath.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that. I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest. Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her. You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Whiskey in a glass. Listen to the rest of her story.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
Good.
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that, but I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki.
Jesus, just fucking... You know what? Cyclops Killer, I'll let you get away with the first one.
Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
And now it's
This was
Renju's turn to be a
misunderstanding.
piece of shit, isn't it?
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Did you lose weight,
I'm not
Mama?
going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
What do you think?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother."
I'm pretty sure you're literally like a pimp. So, no.
When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this. But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, "I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one."
Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko.
It's gonna let her sit there and get beat.
She wouldn't hear of it.
So, Shoko beats her and Renju's neglectful.
Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Can you just, do something?
I have a company now.
Let him escape.
Of course.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna... You two are both awful parents.
Yeah. You know what? I think even 2 of these Cyclops killings we can let go.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Kume Shrine. Vroom.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Superhuman. 12-year-old. Activate.
Begin!
You just kick a tree down? What'd that tree do to ya?
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Still keeping the character up. About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on. Come on.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Lemniscate. Boy, this is a lot of locations, though, isn't it? Receptionist. Have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
That's fucking crazy.
What? Sounds horrifying.
By the way, what's your cup size?
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
I don't want to touch you too big.
This is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Hold on. Let's go to Atami.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
No, really. Let's go to Atami together.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Let's go to Atami.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Let's go to Atami.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Ignore them. Let's go to Atami together.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of Lemniscate. I left Aiba behind. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the Hot Springs town. The end. Probably not. Probably not what happens. Probably not what really happens, huh? How about we just, go back to the... This is slower than going to the title menu and reloading, I think. Let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran to the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Do you have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh, so that's the usual.
Sunfish Pocket. Yeah, crime scene. Is this place even open? That's what I was gonna say. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Central Hospital. Where Ota is? Ota would be here, right? Yeah.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No,
See you, Mayumi.
not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Mayumi quickly shuffled out the
Mizuki.
room.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah, apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah, we could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little.
Yeah, there's
Calling
there's one little detail that kind of
It's
really
kind of
fucks up this idea.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
The cabaret girl.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Damn, Date.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are. But if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Ota is lying down in bed. Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Yeah, temptful.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Marble.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Yep. Know anything about the new Cyclops serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn, I thought you of all people would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you'd take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Whoops.
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
God damn it. Keep pressing that button.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Why?
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop. I'm sorry.
Jesus. What's in the backpack?
Hey, Mizuki. What's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches,
She's got a lot.
triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet,
grenade?
disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
Do you have a problem with gay people? What?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me.
What's the prompt for this, though?
The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring, and they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone, so because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'll take the money. Okay.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Next, Abyss headquarters. Our last one. It's just gonna be Pewter, probably. If anyone's here, it's just gonna be Pewter.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
You could just introduce her to Aiba.
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
No, 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 she says.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no, so please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Stupid Date. Alright. What are we doing here?
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami,
oh my
something
gosh.
like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Bleh.
Jeez.
Alright, back to the fishery.
Date!
What's up,
Sorry to make
Kagami?
you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. Other.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock.
Oh yeah, in the background.
He's looking this way.
Person? It's
So Sejima.
So Sejima.
That's so Sejima of him. Kagami, I need you to be my human shield.
Don't believe
He's limping.
His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop!
I just not being able to catch a guy that's limping that slowly.
Damn it!
Looks like we're gonna have to go to his heavily guarded
So's the culprit.
fortress that is his residence.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
Somnium is so weird.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's,
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
the question is, how?
Where can we get So's DNA? At his house.
If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere. But it will not be easy to get inside. He has hired bodyguards as well.
The Komakura office from him
Hey,
smoking
Iva.
cigarettes.
Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
Hmm.
All right, let's head there.
Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know.
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
Approach the sofa without saying anything. Check the ashtray.
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim.
Yeah, someone you really like, MoMA.
I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online. Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out. I know that, idiot. Sorry. And you're here for the investigation?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. MoMA wants revenge.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts.
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sejima, you think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
The henchmen went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. They used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
What brand? Rambaro, Rookie, Llamas, Klein.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct. Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it. Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Tesseract, of course.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right, whatever you say.
Alright, back at police headquarters.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter took the cigarette butt
If
from
the
me.
DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
Because they killed Renju. That's why.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's not gonna come back and bite you in the ass immediately. Don't worry about it.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it opened from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out,
He
the
knows
authority
about
of law would be thrown into
the,
question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
Something about the original Cyclops
So
killer.
has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room, and walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. I got in my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Shit!
A room. Was that at her own house, though?
Mizuki! Mizuki!
To the right?
Where are you?
Sounds like she's coming through my right headphone.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Somewhere on this side. No one under the bed.
No, Mizuki, I can't believe you turned into this.
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass. Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki.
That's crazy. Okay. Damn.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
It's a crazy place to put someone.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
Note. Halt your investigation. Consider this a warning. Oh, that's just a way to push him over the edge, man. That's not gonna stop him. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Let's get him. I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Battle.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally. Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
All right, let's go. Room. We speed everywhere. Tuesday, 11:10.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step, and I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Mizuki, attack! Beat him with a pipe!
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Yeah, their faces
Bring
are the
it
same
on.
because they have a mask on. That's what it
Let's
said in
do
the
this.
reference thing. That's how they explain the copy-pasted bodyguard models.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Kick some ass! These guys have worse aim than, like, stormtroopers. It's kind of awesome. This game is predicated on guns being terrible weapons. I love it. Except for our gun. Our gun can do anything.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Eye mode. Simulating. Preparing solution.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
A porno mag?
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
Oh my god.
What?
Ah! Ultra Instinct Date!
Porno mag!
Whoa. Incredible.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Date, ace goon detective.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
What do we got here? Oh, grappling hook bullet. Cool. I love the gun loading animation in this game. Oh, we're making like a lightning rod.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Throw it in the water, and then they come to get it.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
High speed surrender. What did the grappling hook get tied itself to, or is it still going?
Get them!
This is so goofy. I love it. I love how nonsensical the action scenes in this game are.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6.
Quite a superpower.
A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
I was moving at goon speed.
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Ah, not the tear gas again.
Mizuki!
For one weakness. Capsaicin.
Wait for me, I'm coming!
Sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not this room. Not in this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Wow, he's behind something. From his volume.
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Yeah, or that, you know, his finger will pull the trigger as he's impacted.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Come on, Aiba. Come up with a slick solution. The pipe.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets, then...
Oh, we got
pick up
curved
that
the
metal pipe
fucking
on the
bullet.
floor.
Let's do it. I did as I was instructed, moving carefully to not draw
You need to do
suspicion.
2 things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Let's do it! then we gotta do a trick shot. Quite the shot. This has to be. Good lord.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
So, Mizuki. Oh, we're not here to kill So, we're here to protect Mizuki. Let's do it.
Damn it.
Oh, right, Naiba.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Shoot his ass. No hesitation.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
That'll do it.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Dante, get up.
Come on, Dante.
Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
Day 6, Wednesday.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
About his condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About Dante's punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
About the AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
About the new
All
Cyclops
the evidence
serial
points
killings.
to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
All right.
Talk to him.
Come on, Date.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
Wake up!
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat unagi. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Boss is back.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Alright, looks like we're gonna be playing as Mizuki. Or, I guess we'll still be Aiba, but guided by Mizuki.
6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right. Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Somnium
Are
scan.
you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
Alright, let's do this. Oh no, it is Mizuki here.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date!
There's some color coming in.
Huh? There's color over there.
To lock 1. To lock 2. To lock 3. And 4. And 5. Sinking in the captain. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings.
Is that stew? Smells like Date's special stew. It's making me hungry. I'll have Date make me some when he wakes up, so he has to wake up. Is that stew?
Yeah, let's taste it.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey!
She doesn't
Are you
exactly
listening?
understand how the Somnium works.
Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
There's our first mental lock. Made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Police ID.
Date's police ID.
Maybe we will look at it.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's computer.
6X. Oh, well, I can guess why. Let's try throwing his ID.
Date's police. Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this. Memories
You
of
have
school.
5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Trash can.
A trash can.
Toss something. The multipliers are crazy. I don't think I should be picking
This
stuff
paper.
that has that.
I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react? There's something about this trash can. Date's computer. A trash...
Maybe I pretend... Oh, corkboard.
Date's corkboard.
This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? Ugh, useless. Date's cork...
This picture.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Maybe...
Date's cork...
Nope.
Date's computer...
Oof. Well, let's try throwing his computer away.
This is all your fault, Date! Get up already. Date's cork... A trap...
Alright, let's look closer.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Gotta notice.
The speakers have color now.
Audio deck.
A shelf with records.
Are you all right?
This CD. Lift.
The speaker I was...
Let's try it.
A shelf with...
Let's try listening to this CD.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title. A shelf with records and...
Try lifting it?
Date! Time for your food! Looks like that's not good. We wouldn't be here in the first place. A shelf with records and...
Alright, let's try listening to the music.
The power supply. Ha! Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
So nothing with the audio deck.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be
A
careful.
speaker.
Lift it?
Nothing. A speak.
Listen to it?
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Add a rabbit.
It's at a rabbit.
Hug at a rabbit.
I love my Rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Rabbit?
Throw it, I guess?
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
My chair.
I always sit.
Look.
Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much.
The right speaker.
It's a speaker with Rabbit on top.
Maybe I lifted this one?
Hey, Date? Not here.
Okay.
It's
I don't want to call it ugly. Fine.
Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
Oh, she insulted it when he first gave it to her.
This is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Heartbroken.
Next is...
Bed.
It's my
You have
bed.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Oh, no. Let's get rid of this timey. Oh shit, did I run out of things I can use the timey on? Ooh, so this is always a dangerous... Hold on.
A door. It's my...
I guess doing this is the safest thing.
Doesn't... I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my...
Sleep on it.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
When did it change?
It's my...
Door?
A door.
Tackle?
This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles. Maybe I should train with it. A door.
Open it?
It won't open. No, that's not it. The one inside was... a door.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
We're gonna have to restart this one.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come Come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Now I can, okay. Now I can. Date's sofa.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Sleep again.
I was sleeping here before, though. Ugh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Gave her the bed.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Mizuki, 30
It's the
seconds.
Fridge. Date's coat.
Date's coat.
Kick it.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Wham! God, that would have broke his spine.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Backpack.
My school bag.
This charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
Okay, I think I'm gonna fail here because I don't have enough time. So we're gonna have to do we're probably gonna have to do a restart from the very beginning, but I'll speed through it.
Daddy.
Oh,
Mom.
fuck them. Fuck them. I don't think I have enough time to get this last lock.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Date?
Date!
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Yeah, I think I have to do this a couple times, so I think we lose.
Time? But Date? Date!
Alright. So, but this time, I think we can skip all the bad stuff. All the things that don't advance us. This is a very tight Somnium, for sure. Alright, let's do this. Alright. We want to taste this. Okay. And we throw the badge. Then we look closer into the trash can.
A trash.
That's number 2.
This.
We want to waste time on something small. Guess lifting is the least expensive thing we can do. But that gave me another 2x, didn't it?
Remaining, Mizuki.
Damn it. Then we listen to it. And then add a rabbit. Called it ugly. Alright, made it through that.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Alright, so I've got
It's my.
smell to get rid of that. And then we don't even need to do that, do we? We can just open the door. Or was it knock? Damn it. It was knock, wasn't it? And then you sleep on the
You have
sofa.
3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Okay. And then kick this. This charm. Alright, made it. Now we should have enough time.
Date?
Date!
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
You have less than 2
Date?
minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Hey!
Date! Oh, and I did it without using up all the time.
It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
There we go. took notice. Day 6, Wednesday.
What the? How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
Yeah.
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
Everybody's
Welcome
happy.
back. Welcome home, Dante.
Yeah. I'm home.
That one's a pretty good ending. It's also probably the second best ending in terms of positive outcome because of stuff we can talk about on tomorrow's stream. Let's see if there's any after credit stuff here. No point in talking to myself. Let's not. Aiba's looking at me. Oh, Aiba's on her shoulder. Aiba's on Mizuki's shoulders. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
What did you pray for, Aiba?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
Yep.
That sounds like Date.
About the new Cyclops serial
The
killings.
case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
About Iris and Oda.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
About So.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, On Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom
Tommy.
teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
I'm getting hungry too. What did you pray for, Mizuki?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that unagi you like.
Really? Yay!
Thumbs up! Mizuki Route. End. Would you like to save? Yes, we would like to save. And this has been unlocked. We can finally progress. And we will do that tomorrow. In fact, we'll be finishing the game tomorrow. So please make sure to tune in and catch that. As for the schedule for the rest of the week, we'll be finishing this Monday. We'll be playing Earthbound on Tuesday and Thursday. And we'll be playing the sequel to the Somnium Files, the Nirvana Initiative, on Wednesday and Friday. Hope that sounds good to you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. And I hope you have a good evening. I'll see you later.